Hello, hello! How are you guys doing today? Also, wait, hold on. What? Shut up! Ah, it's so loud! Okay. Hello, hello, how are you guys? Oh my god, why is it following me? Ah, silence. Okay. Anyways, sorry about that. Hello, hello, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well! Today I am finally going to do Star Rail version 4.0. It released last week, but well, now we're doing it, so at least I am somewhat on time with it. So yeah, we're gonna try to do the entire quest line. Probably be 7 hours long, but you know, I am a proper adult. I've rested and eaten my meals, and I have some snacks along with me as well, and water. So, I am very much prepared for this, and I'm excited because, oh, for one, my Archer team is finally usable. My Archer team, because I was able to get a free sparkle, and yeah, from the free 5-star gift, I chose Sparkle, and yeah, so I'm running Archer, Sparkle, Anaxa, and Danhung PT. So that should be cool and fun. And yeah, let's go ahead and make our way to Plan Arcadia. Totally not Akihabara, but yeah. Anyway, so where do I start this mission? All three? Sure, let's do the story recap.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Emphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Emphorius was anything but smooth.
Yeah, we literally
After
crash
surviving
landed.
the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Emphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Emphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction.
Yeah, because Emphorius is a simulated
Carrying
universe.
on Finan's
basically.
legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars.
Oh, yeah, so also March 7th is also a Child of Remembrance. And this is basically the entire, 80-hour or so quest line. Boreas arc summed up, but other important information, March 7th's lore. Evernight is like her full self, not really her full self, but the self of her with her memories. But if March were ever to fully remember everything, or I guess she is fated to become fully the remembrance, as with its, which is basically the same fate of all Child of Remembrance. So that includes Cyrene and actually, yeah. We don't want March to get her memories, basically. We want her to stay how she is.
The epic of Emphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Let's go! Plan Arcadia. Or Arcadia. whichever one it wants to call itself. I'm not sure yet. Because on the questline it says Arcadia, but then, well, right now we know it as Planet Arcadia. Failed to retrieve message? What do you mean? Everyone, you know the drill. Time to depart for our next stop. You in the parlor car? Hold on, a guest has arrived. Come to the party car. Miko's looking for you.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
Who is you? Oh, Jade. From the IPC.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages...
Okay, hold on.
I understand.
Wait,
are
no.
meant to extend the silver rail. That one...
Sorry, the music is always so loud. Turn down the sound effects too.
won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Oh, here we go. She's gonna have a better spot, more spotlight in this one, I think.
Ones. Deliverer of Emporius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
I need a bunny hat like that pink hat. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna pin that in my mental board. So maybe that sounds like a fun idea. But yeah, hello Alza, how are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. Oh right, I'm gonna abridge some of the dialogue, so you know, if we get the gist of what they're saying in the first sentence, we could just keep it moving. You know, escape the dialogue float.
Of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance.
Ooh.
Bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Now, is she just saying that as a genuine sentiment, or is there an underlying meaning to this? Are we gonna be would we possibly become as their pawns? Because you know the IPC, they're very money driven.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I...
Alright then. March. You're not
Getting
frozen
to visit
anymore.
the International
Awesome.
Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Yes, that's good, March. Be suspicious.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
Exactly.
What do you think?
I'm okay with it. Better say no. We better have a written contract and thoroughly deliberate it. Give it right through a couple of revisions and all that stuff, you know. Be smart about it.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
On conditions.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express.
Oh.
Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because the Trailblazers, Path of Trailblaze, they're basically We're basically a non-profit organization going from land to land, just helping folks out.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Okay, yes. Volunteer work doesn't need price. Yes.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, wait. Alright. I forgot Belt isn't voiced anymore. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably trying to use us. They want to make the Trailblaze a boss. No, they're trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces of destruction upwards. I suggest we proceed with caution.
What do you think?
Better say no, I'm okay with it. Everyone seems like we're all agreed. It sounds shady, so no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow.
Yeah.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
That's not fair. You're supposed to vote too, Himiko. I feel the same way. What? That's not fair.
I second that.
Wait, am I understanding this sentence wrong? I think I'm understanding this sentence wrong.
Me too.
I abstain.
Okay. So we're telling her no? Yeah, we don't get
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Pom just woke up for this meeting.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't see...
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Oh goodness.
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
See, this is exactly why we don't trust you. Won't take no for an
After
answer.
leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
Ooh, sound effect.
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Himiko lore! Go home? Himiko's homeland?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Astropolis. Oh, is that the IPC home base? Astropolis. In the Zoom.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
Dang, Pom-Pom.
It's clear she came
How old are you?
prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Topia. It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Gone home, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Topia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
Go to Black Swan. She's all the way over here. All the way back here. Ah yes, the legendary quest of going from town to town, clipboard in hand, asking people if they have a moment to discuss the environment. Or a moment to discuss about the wonderful world of trailblazing.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where will you come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Oh.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out.
Are you going to erase your memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Evernight.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Plead farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again. Okay, so that was just a quick footnote to tell us that Black Swan is off doing her
Plain
own thing.
Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Okay. Are you gonna elaborate?
Clearly, the fault. Trust the lady.
Okay.
Without Black Swan, the
Okay.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her.
Alright, we're just gonna tell her goodbye.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go!
Since we're all in agreement, conductor,
Let's go! Pikachu!
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
What the heck? Again? Oh wait, no, that's normal. That's normal. She's cute.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, Honkai Impact players, you might recognize her. She's exactly who you think
Looks
she
like
is.
the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
I like the shade of her eyes.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Actually, based on her demeanor, she might be the sister. Based off of the sister, Rin. Her design looks like Yae Sakura, right? Yeah. And then, but her demeanor reminds me of Rin.
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
I wonder who she was talking to.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Oh, that's cool.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for
Oh,
coming
I wonder if the other worlds will
talk
have
about
this.
rolling up.
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
It's just
Allow me
pretty.
to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including... Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Sounds like a trap.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madam Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of the plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join? As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please.
This is also a stop on our Trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Oh, right.
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
We're technically harboring a fugitive.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
It's a date!
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
You know, it'd be great if we could have, like, roller skates for the Trailblazer. And we can, glide around with it. Make sprinting, moving around faster. Since we're getting a lot of, since we're getting Trailblazer skins now and accessories.
Oh, Marge,
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon?
Really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasy Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too.
Historically, the origin of the Phantasy Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
So what are we gonna do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantasy Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. But what's important is that you make your own decisions. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Interesting choice of words. Are these games really just games?
That puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Eon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Oh, Pum Pum, are you singing? Oh, you look so cute in your jammies. Perhaps it's the familiar comfort of returning to an old haunt, or the buoyant air suffused with joy. Whatever the reason, the conductor seems to be in high spirits. Cute!
The Astral Express has arrived.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Okay, okay, look at you, just completely calling out the plot.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Terminal station, Museum of Possible.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The next stop is Wahab.
In the name of education.
What the heck?
Traverse that we.
What the heck?
Again,
Oh!
Deliverer from beyond the sky.
That's a fake, right? This is a sick joke, isn't it?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
No. Yeah. Okay. That's somehow both hilarious and infuriating. We just saved the world. This is too soon for it to be a joke.
After all, I did say before.
My latest
Oh.
is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
Wait, you're tour director?
Correct! 10 points for the Astral Express. I know we had some minor entanglements in Panaconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Watch out, you got two titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Let me explore. What the heck? Okay, what is that? Also audio. Why are the voices so low? Three for music? Maybe that's better. Maybe 4. There we go. Wow! This dude's on the pole! That's a duck! Wait, that kind of looks like... What? That's a cube! We gotta keep our eyes peeled for references and memes, because I saw some people post that... Ooh! I saw that there is a lot of references hidden in the map. Eh. Oh my god. Dude! Oh, it's a husky! It's a husky hop dog.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated.
Why does he sound like Jerry Smith from Rick and Morty?
Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh, so by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
Born from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now.
Finally, we get some real recognition.
Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So...
Mind-blowing. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a collectible. Meow. Can we sit on these benches? No. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's go outside and get a good look at everything.
Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to
oh, wait.
through the gate.
Does this escalator work?
Please be mindful of your personal belongings.
It works! Oh my god, the escalator works! Oh shit, that's so cool. Does it work? It doesn't work downwards. Can we go down the stairs though? Okay, we can go up and down the stairs, but not up and down. Well, I guess you can't go up and down an escalator. It only goes one way. Okay.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Grandbusters, hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in.
What do we have here?
What's going on over
Don't
here?
worry, just some local specialties.
Move, I would have hit that. Yeah. Ooh! There's so many things to look at.
Oh, look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hello, friends from behind Arcadia. Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Hurry up and say I'm cute. She spoke to us! By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life!
Mr. Martin! Oh, please, not Mr. Raccoon!
Blow kisses to everyone. Bow repeatedly to the fans. Giving autographs are crazy. Blow kisses. Yeah, fan service.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton. responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid.
The station's completely surrounded. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. To a mention line, this train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the
Can we open up these
Station
lockers?
Museum of Possible Pasts. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please
Doing
mind
well,
the
gonna
gap
lurk while
between the
playing with
train and the
boys.
platform.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye
Have
on your
fun.
personal belongings.
Thank you for tuning into the stream.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage.
Is this passage into the painting?
That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction, though civilization has moved beyond the canvas. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Intern Playing.
Jump! Oh, okay. Let's go into this. Whoa!
Turn into pom-pom.
Oh, this is cute!
On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
It does look like pom-pom,
Maybe
but
this
with
is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Oh, we can double jump too? Oh, this is nice. I thought it was gonna be like a Coraline type of door, instantly transported. Do I need this? No? Okay. Woo! No wall jumps? Let's jump, let's jump.
Listen, the music changed.
Whoa, okay. Uh-oh. No! I want the coin! This is so freaking cute. I love how whimsical this is. Okay, let's not get too far ahead. I don't know where I'm going. Or what's ahead of me. Yay!
Let's go.
Oh, that was fun. That was so cute. Oh my god, we're on billboards.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
There's kind of a lot of weird stuff around here. No big deal, I'm already used to this. Every trip involves falling from high places.
Are all these Imagine?
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground.
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams.
Wait, what?
Prank shows and
Wait, so they're basically made a Thunder Dragon to be a broadcast antenna?
Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Is that me? Am I really that famous?
That's not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I don't?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
Oh, gotcha machines! Oh, I hope those
Don't
work.
mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves!
Oh my gosh. I want to look at everything. There's so many things. A flying rocket. Are there cars? Can we get in the way of traffic? There. What's going on in here? It's green, isn't it? Oh no, it's red. Okay. Are you guys gonna move? I want to see the cars move.
Please support our new single!
Is it karaoke? Welcome to Karaoke Machine. We're a chain membership establishment. Would you like to sign up for an annual membership card? Does it cost a lot? Perfect. Annual... Wait, 10,000 credit? 10,000 credit? No, never mind. That's quite a lot. No, let's... Maybe some other time. I gotta use my money to level up my characters.
Oh, that photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
Oh, it does.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
Yes! Let's go! Black Cat Instagram is the most popular photo sticker booth in Plan Arcadia. Beyond its existing perks like vibrant colors and excessive beautification, it also features a unique delusion function. At your service, Meow. Come closer and point the adorable face of yours at the camera. Allow me to guide you into Delusion Theater, Meow. Let's go, I want to see it. Snap, before you could even react. You were yanked around by delusions by individual force. Oh. Welcome to Illusional Theater. Oh, you can run yourself with actors. Okay. Rappa and Boot Hill. Sure, let's do that. Function below. Yeah, sure. Okay, this is pretty basic. I thought it was gonna be a full photo booth. No, let me leave. Okay.
ここからは休憩時間でいいんだな。では、適当にくつろぎ
That room was from what's it called? Penacony. That was a bit immersion breaking. Okay, what do you have in the store?
Welcome.
The fluffy multifunctional fan glow stick. Oh, we have a glow stick? Super livestream matrix. Ah, for bot thieves. Botting. Okay, where are we supposed to go? What's this?
The Phantom Moon game?
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Are we gonna read it? Yeah, break the thing. Vending machine. Damn, I'm a joke vending machine. Would you like to buy a joke? Tell me a joke. Sorry, we are out of jokes. That's a joke vending machine. Might have a joke. That's pretty funny, huh? Okay. Wait, hold on, what? Judging by that look on your face, I guess I didn't impress you. Should have known better than to become a joke vending machine after graduation. My classmate had worse grades than me, but they became an enigmatic literature vending machine. Customers loved whatever nonsense they spouted, and they got super popular. This goes to show that picking the right path matters more than working hard. Well, that got depressing. Robot?
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantasmoon Games.
You mentioned the last Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now.
Well, okay. Capsule machine! First turn it, give it a crank. Hey girl, come try the capsule machine. What kind of stuff can I get? Don't let all these machines fool you. The thing you'll get the most around here is fun. Okay. Alright, here goes for a good pull. Here's a bit of random fun from the capsule machine. Please keep it. Fun fact, if you take your age and add 4 to it, you get a number that isn't your age. Amazing, right? Was that the prize? Use this information? Is this an ATM? Is there a bank? Oh, I guess that makes sense, because this is under IPC jurisdiction, so... Yes. Cars! Let me get run over, please! Please, run me over!
Watch me do this permadeath underneath the manhole cover.
Ooh, what is this car? This looks expensive. Alright. Let's see. I am going to wait until this light turns. And hopefully, we can get run over by a car. Because it works in Penacony. That's a function in Penacony. You can disrupt traffic. I want to see if we can disrupt traffic in here. Okay, we made them...
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Where? Where? A police car! Oh, I want to jump on it. Okay. In Penacony, the cars honk at you if you block them. And this one, they just immediately brake.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Ugh, comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space?
Yep. Just defeated a Lord Ravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! As nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever?
Eternal happiness means no happiness at all. Are you a masked fool? Sorry, not interested in your sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here.
Oh, good.
Feel free to come find me anytime.
We're just trying to eat some desserts.
Here points coffee.
Wow, as our 10,000th customer, we're giving you a lifetime free drinks. Wow. However, we need to charge you some credits. Nope. I just want to see what you have on your menu. Break. I break your things.
Oh, there's something on the traffic.
Ooh. Seeking knowledge beyond the mortal realm. Come to Foxfolio Bookstore. Now accepting out-of-print books for consignment. Trying to collect this. Optional set to follow the sparkle. Okay, where is Sparkle? Where did Sparkle go?
Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
Is it this one? Whoa, look at the moon!
This is so pretty, fam!
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic.
Wispay.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Please do not take pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
Hmm? Is that guy dead? What the heck? What happened over here?
Take any pictures or upload them to any social media platform.
There's no accident here. What are you talking? What? Okay. Well, none of our business.
For watching our show.
Anti-meme toy box. Ah, new collectible.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it.
Is it Aha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true?
It winked at me. It's winking at us.
Does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
You want to join?
I knew it. The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantasmoon Moon games would you like to know about?
Are you interested in the games too?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you?
I'll keep you in suspense for now. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. We've got all sorts of goodies there.
Oh, I thought he was just sleeping. I thought so too. I thought it was just a random guy sleeping on the street. But then I saw the detective and, well.
Click, click. Huh?
A stalker.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Is it a fan? Could it be one of my super fans?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantasmoon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Stop taking pictures of us.
Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! Breaking news! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly violates press freedom! Suspected of attempted physical assault on the reporter!
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing!
Can't catch me! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
That's an option.
Would never do something so violent.
Oh, there it is. Whoa.
That little fella can...
Wait, the Furbo journalist says from look around. Keep an eye on the marked domain on the map. Mimic objects. Oh, okay, so it's a tanuki.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Marked on the, oh, okay, you're right here,
Welcome.
It's your turn.
You.
My butt! Finally, gotcha!
Oh, where are we? This looks like a park. Looks nice. Oh, look at that river. Hey, you! Stop right there.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories.
No escape now.
I'm on fire! Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Now that's one brave Furbo.
My purpose
All
is
right.
to protect. With
You
this
asked for
divine
it.
power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
To the soul. Karado Boru. Unlimited. Blade works.
acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist? Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
President Nihilux?
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
Oh, too late for that.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's stop by when we get the chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me.
It's true you've never heard us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game? If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Oh, so this is basically gonna be a tournament arc, right? Seems like it. I mean,
These
is...
They are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March.
Well, given the original,
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
given the original inspiration of this planet, tournament arc does seem very likely. It'd be cool to see.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Where? Money!
Just some unclaimed wish power
Money.
fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Money, money, money. Hey, hello, Verika. How are you doing? You got Saber too? I do have Saber. But I decided to use Archer today because my Archer team is finally usable with my free Sparkle. I was able to get Saber, her light cone, and yeah.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @ floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
We've seen so many different locations already. Like, so many different types of locations. This Bay Guide, Star... blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It has a game sign. It looks like a GameCube. Not GameCube. A Game Boy. Star Rabbit console. Is it a Game Boy? Ooh! Cal mode, cheat mode. Uh-oh. Oh, it's possible. Oh, wait. There's spikes now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's actual platforming this time. Wait. Ah, God. How many lives do I have? Die fewer than 7 times. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? Nope. I don't know why I'm trying to walk. Okay, we can just pick this up later. We still have the main story to do. Let's not get too distracted. But that's cute. That's a cute thing. Vending machine.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding.
Where's this enemy you mentioned?
She'll be here soon. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
TCG? Is this a sponsored ad you're pushing?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name.
Okay. Oh my god, they're at... Don't tell me this is gonna be a permanent game mode. Let's use this one. Courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Oh gosh. When attacking, if all selected dice are 4... Okay, that's a lot of words. Yeah! Take Just like attacking, when defending, select the number of dice according to the defense level of your card. Yikes. Are we attacking this time? I'm just gonna re-roll these because we needed to make these into a 4. There we go. Just like that. Yeah. Yes, all good. Can we do this now? Okay. Yeah!
As expected of you, gray hair. Since you won, this card is yours.
Who's that person on the card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Backseat.
This is the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasm Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasm Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasm Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Okay. I hope that gameplay isn't gonna be too much. Scott!
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us.
That's exactly right.
Oh my god.
We meet again, bosses.
Not this dude.
After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now.
I'm starting to understand, Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act?
Oh my god.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
Maybe you should just stay quietly to the side.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely...
Alright.
Annoying guy is finally gone.
Oh my gosh, he disappeared. I don't even... Oh no, he's right there. Literally in the shadow. Wait, what are you saying? Happy, happy, happy. You're the 2D character? Okay. Wait, I just want to see what it's selling. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. That's cute. Well, I don't have enough for anything. Sparksicle. Sparksicle. Ooh yeah. Yeah, they put the ooh yeah cat in.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Oh, another one. Interact with this? Yes. Wait. Oh, I can attach to the walls now. Okay. The ladder? Interesting. Do I get this chest? Do I have to... I can only jump. Wait. There we go. I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing this 2D. Doing this 2D platforming. It's even doing the sound. If you listen close enough. It's like this lowered pitch version.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Oh boy.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
Oh god.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation.
Yeah, let's just get them far, far away from us. Take a look inside. Wait, what? What? The phone in the phone booth keeps ringing. Should you answer it? Yes, answer the phone in the phone booth. Hello? Hello, this is Miss Mary speaking. Why'd you toss me out like that? I'm definitely gonna come find you. You are Mary, but who is Mary? How cruel, you don't remember the name of your favorite doll. Let me help you remember. Okay. Right now, I'm in the trash can. I'm definitely coming to find you. An urban myth. Answer the call? America on the world of Bellabog. Okay, I just ignore it. The haunted phone booth. V-streamer enthusiast. Hi there, sorry to bother you, but could I borrow your phone for a moment? Okay. Okay, a super fan. Tap unfollow. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow your Oshi, sorry.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too.
Who exactly is Sparksy?
There's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy?
Would you mind introducing...
I am so glad I get to... She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia, and our savior. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza.
Oh boy. Okay, wait for Sparksy's stream to start. And... oh, I guess that's the queue over there. Right. What is this?
Hello, how can I help you?
I don't want to play cards. Nope, I'm not playing cards. No, I don't want to play cards. No. No. Fine, let's go wait for Sparksy the streamer.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today?
Oh, that's cute.
Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Old model?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Oh, Sekar, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Which
Welcome.
went to meet someone they shouldn't have. Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me.
Why is she so huge?
Her favorite toy is mine now.
Heck?
Let Sparksicle give you a proper power.
Huh?
Wait, I can shoot arrows now. Can I get out of here? Oh, there they are.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Uh-oh.
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Moon Games?
What's happening? We're meeting a streamer, another streamer, in Stario. Oh no! Give me that money! Give me the money!
Not bad.
This is Honkai Star's newest version, newest planet, and they have a streamer. Streamer Catherine? Like, wait, Catherine? Like the game Catherine? I know the game Catherine.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me.
Oh God.
Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle.
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. No harm. Talk this out.
Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC. The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
You've got us all wrong!
Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games. That's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Well, your fans are gonna die. You have sent your fans to their doom.
To the sword. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Karado Borugu. Here.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Well, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Easy.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Who's that?
Passengers of the Astral Express.
Who's that?
I'm an
Who's
officer
cool?
from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
I don't think she's playable though. I don't remember in the trailer.
Fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games, while Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eye next time we meet. I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Oh
Thank
boy, we're
goodness
going
we
to
made it
jail.
in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
And to the very end in 30
Bart and I
seconds.
don't get hurt that easily.
By saying
Gimme,
things could have
gimme
turned out
coins.
pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Well, they wanted to die for their
Let me
Oshi.
introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels.
So who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist.
Well, it's not surprising. Should we give Himeko a call?
Wouldn't that disturb her?
I guess you're...
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby.
Oh, yay.
Not long ago, somewhere in Dimension City.
Color reproduction. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves,
is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Wait, that's interesting. That's still in the
Do you
game.
want to know how she did it?
Benzai Tengoku was Planet Arcadia's original name in pre-release.
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle. Understanding comes first, then investment.
Oh, she's a robot.
That is the natural order.
Pearl, she's a robot lady.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. The 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own Pearl.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 independent decision makers. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication.
To skip the formalities would be best.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
This rescue bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has a marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat based on extrapolations. We believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. Hesitation breeds instability.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations.
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express.
Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail?
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the dark destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, yes.
Into the painting? Wait, are we going into the painting? A tree. Where is this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
Ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Graphia?
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl. The guy you dispatched has sent word.
That is not surprising. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
The 3 of them return to the reception room. I heard someone's causing trouble. How's everyone doing? I heard you 2 ran into some trouble. What's going on? We're both fine. We both ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while shopping. She declared she'd take me and sell down and exclude the rescue from the Phantasmoon Games. So, we better get moving pronto. So, have you all made up your minds? I have some ideas, though. I'm not sure what Stella thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantasmoon Games. I've been wondering what I'd do with this power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you about it when I get the chance. By the way, how's Dan Hug doing? I've made contact with his then show Envo, but they've run into some issue and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on the way. Contact me if you need anything. Alright, Himiko, where are we going next? I'd like you to Graphia Academy, her old school, she's a friend, Mask, Welt. We'll keep going. Okay.
Miss Pearl,
Are you both leaving already? Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall we depart first? Shall I depart?
I'm counting on
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous.
Oh, this is... a collectible! This is the movable magical Mechatron model from the Pearl Lux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics.
This truly is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. Okay, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Raphia Academy.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure.
I want to eat sweetman waffles.
Go to Graphia Academy. Hey, wait, hold on. What does this map look like? This is... Oh, it's pretty big. Lee. Wait, what does that mean? Is the map going to change? Or... No. It's kind of far. Maybe we can go here. Yeah, right here. Here we go.
Wow. This path to school,
Wait, I can...
lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely
Yeah.
a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I assume these used to be pink trees. They still look nice though, they still look pretty. School!
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. We're here.
Message failed to send. Okay, they have no Wi-Fi at
Mr.
school.
Yang still hasn't replied?
The signal here is a bit weak.
Shall we find a place with better reception? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
Well, I have my PhD in Paper Cut University. I don't know about you, March, but I'm educated.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since
Gift shop?
we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him?
Ooh! Investigate. Oh, this is another level. This is I want to know what these mean. Wait, what's this? That's supposed to be March? It looks like... No, it looks like Madoka. Madoka Magica. Oh! Totoro! My neighbor Totoro! But as a duck. Let's see, what else? Oh, this is an umbrella holder? Lockers. And this is a chest for me.
樽を知るとも言うしな。
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Okay.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia.
On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explained its origin. With water drawn from Dove Brook, I efface a mistaken stroke. Yet unexpectedly, a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature.
March 7th and Company, your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? Let's go take a look.
Uh-oh, we got sent to the principal's office. 100%. Wait. Oh, are these offerings to the school statue? Yeah, that's an offering. Ooh, teacher's room. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this looks really good. What is that? Muppets? Collectible, something sparkly, somewhere nearby. I don't hear it. I don't see it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Ah, I know it smells like gym mats and textbooks in here.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar?
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott.
This is the obvious nightmare. Wake up.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whoever it is, let's discuss it inside. Okay? Ooh.
What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy.
Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again. What are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. Wait, you're Dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmin games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
2 years later?
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
Girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. So, I close my eyes and 2 years have already gone past. March, watch out, it's Sparksy.
Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Sparksy, what are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon Games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom, and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
What did I do to you? What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident.
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet.
That's it?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
You two, out of my way.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
Why do you look so emo? What's your deal?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today.
Are we really students at the school?
You stumped me there. Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Oh, those. Wait. Oh, those uniforms are cute. Oh, I wish we could see them in the models. But right there. Sakura. That's Sakura.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
That sounds accurate.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Is that true?
Yeah. I think that's right.
As March 7th continues her introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school.
Yeah, I think that did happen.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Attend, Dan Hung. Too bad Dan Hung isn't here.
Dan Hung?
In your shared hazy memories, there was once a cool, handsome, and popular transfer student for the Zansho who spent a wonderful school year with you both. That year, you were inseparable. Yo, too bad he's gone back to study Zansho Lofu now.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now. Many adults only start to regret once they step into society. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one.
A breeze blows by at the right moment, stirring both her pink-haired tips and your eager hearts. Wait, 4 plus 6, that's wrong. What are they teaching in this academy? Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes. You decide. Was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Youth, school. I can't choose anything else.
Yeah! Waste your youth with me.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start?
Should
I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Can we fix this? Wait, is this a level?
Teacher, Dean Cedric ate my homework.
A Cedric. Do. That's a class schedule on the desk. Hi, hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. Okay, class schedule. Literature, Imaginesis, History, PE Mathematics, this... Oh, aberrant disasters and mass food prevention. Okay.
Next class is...
I'm just gonna follow the prompts. I still want to know what this is.
Students these days are way too naughty.
Hi, just wake up. Hello, good morning? Rise and shine, wakey wakey.
I've made up my mind.
Oh, can we go in this? No, we can't. Wait, optional. Find question marks and get back the, wait, what? Hold on.
It's so unfair that strangelings can't create more strangelings.
Are we supposed to look for something else?
Laughter above. My drawings are hidden. Am I not born to be an artist after all?
Okay. Okay. Keep working on your moves. A car! Oh, I hope we can... I want to steal a car.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Cute! Oh, it's Pom Pom! Pom Pom! Oh, Pom Pom! Yeah, I see the bow form. It's so cute! Did I switch it? Wait. Can I switch to this form? Game's doing good so far. Just doing the main trail-based quest, so getting familiar with the new area. Okay, whatever. Currently, jump increase. Awesome.
I can jump even higher now.
What the heck is that? Oh, that eye looks so creepy. Wait, why is it blinking? Okay.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, so she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Oh, Scott, you got guts. You're ecstatic, holding your breath with your inner gossip monger burning in your chest. You're as happy as a raccoon that just spotted a trash can within reach.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
Now I have to duel 2 opponents. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? What?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
By the time anyone realized Roxy was making her move, it's too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy, did it sting.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer Stella or the maniac of the swirling water, Scott? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphy Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. Oh, you're gonna lose, Scott. Sorry, you're gonna get your ass beat.
Can you find the answer?
To the soul, Karado Boruga. Unlimited. Way to work.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. You even understand the rules.
Why is Dunham so low in health? Dang.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah.
All right, enough. It's over. My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands.
Isn't this all your fault?
Quiet!
Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? It's card. Memories that shouldn't exist flood into your mind. That man named Scott isn't a student here just like you. Yes. Scott marched 7th over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the...
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school? Students, today is campus cleanup day. Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Maybe she's looking for a mask for the game. But she doesn't have one, right?
Just get out of here and go home if you sleep during class again.
I sleep way better in your class than I do at home.
That character kind of reminds me of Ellen from ZZZ because of the short bob with some red.
I heard from the master that the gym teacher is sick again. The fitness club.
We have all the tools we need, and the culprit.
Oh, it's spooky over here. That's creepy. Okay, this is... Is this a haunted hallway? Sink. Wait, bathrooms? Can we go inside the bathroom? Don't look back. Why? Okay. Is that Archer? Yeah, it is Archer. And I finally get to use him because I finally got a good support for him. Hooray. Okay, I guess we are going the right way. Wait. It's over here. No. Wait, it's over here. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Does he have a bow? Yeah, in his he has this and then this. In this archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too...
We're here to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Which one?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
Oh, the one in the back?
She's a charm doll? Probably
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
Oh god.
Darn it. That wretched spark.
2 whole years wasted. Power of remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like.
What's the plan?
Miss Dolly has vanished. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of Tia's memo sprites.
Look at March. She got stronger.
There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Good job, March.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the image the Genesis classroom. Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look carefully.
There are bombs. Uh-oh. Well, don't click on the bombs. Wait, do we need the bombs? Oh wait, never mind. Click the bombs. Yes. Press and hold down to pass it above. Wait, I see something here. The collectible. All the way down here. I can probably get it later. It's over here. Chest! Whoops.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy?
Miss Dolly?
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me. That imposter Dean out.
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? Indeed. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her.
Alright.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school.
You wouldn't know that.
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She
Oh.
actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago.
Foreshadowing.
Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Uh-oh.
The mouse is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick? You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it.
How dare you turn it to me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense.
What? Astral Express out!
The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Sparksicon?
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance. And my dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all of your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your glitch power.
Oh god.
To the soul.
So she's that kind of streamer. Extremely parasocial.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
体ボルグどこに行く
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Unlimited Blade Works.
All these hands, they're far too strong.
If this continues, who are you?
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Ah. Unlimited blade works, yes. Don't worry, I will lend her a hand. That darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
Dizziness from the teleportation feels like the weightlessness during express warping, but what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you cannot defeat Sparksy and her rabbit fans all by yourself. Report to Himiko. Do we still have service? Nope. Uh-oh. You're at, tracked our IP. As expected, Sparksy's been planning for this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Is that... Are you a friend? Poster, jarringly out of place, has appeared in the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Look closely. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in the gentle breeze, and half-lit eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox.
This pink-haired person.
Ouch. The one in the class photo.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school.
Oh, she's wearing a school uniform.
Oh dear, is that a spoiler? That's not good.
Like, that's her outfit.
Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist. Protagonist? No wonder. You always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important into this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one word. Protagonist. No doubt about it, she's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
She's so cute.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
Who exactly are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
You actually made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were you never told?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining, since you managed to amuse me for a moment. I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help you take down Sparksy? Yes, take down Sparksy.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome.
I mean, maybe we can turn our fans against her. Just cancel her.
I can see it in your career. Eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
Our fans are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies,
And humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains. Or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity.
Do
you accept?
That's very extreme.
Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
What is that?
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright?
What the heck? Were we sent back in time? Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands.
Okay, so her alter ego is separate, literally a separate entity from her. I'm thinking of it more like Roger from American Dad and his personas. I think it's more like that. That's how Sparkles and Sparky's relationship works.
So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her that these few hours felt like some absurd dream. The strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon Games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP, but these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do.
Not even the security officers would intervene?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
What? I don't want to kill any kittens. But it's human lives that are at risk now. I wouldn't kill a kitten.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang, or...
Mika, something's wrong! The mask's been taken, our companions are trapped. Mask was taken. Game to please the masses and the disaster that spares no one are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantasmoon Games is like flipping a coin left to us by the elation. No one knows which side to land. Stay put somewhere safe and don't move around. I'll come meet up with you now.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui is here to see you. Shall we?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yu Chui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies.
then devour them in turn. I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity. It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the question: what could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh right, he's supposed to have a new form in this patch.
The IPC has
Him
long
and,
placed a great bounty on his
Silverwolf.
head, though I have never laid eyes on him. The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the... This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
Blade and Kafka are supposed to be in Fortnite. I wonder if that started yet.
General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou? I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all? This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia. Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction? Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%. Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I really like her wait, Fugue? I really like her design. Ah, it almost makes me want to pull from her right now. Should I? I don't know. Because I heard if you get elation characters, you have to pair them up with other elation characters in order to proc
Is that even a question?
the elation
100%.
thing.
Of course.
The whole elation mechanic. Hello, how's the stream? It's alright, you know, we're just doing the story for the new version of Honkai Star Rail 4.0 Plain Arcadia. Or Arcadia. Plain Arcadia, yeah. It is in Arcadia, according to the thing.
In other words, there will be no survivors.
There's a lot of factions interplay in this.
Recognizes my face. I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the
That
trade.
chicken?
When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. I guess you are also ready for destruction.
I thought she was gonna break her neck again.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
The stand user could be anyone. The stand
Please
user.
take great care during this
The
mission
giant
to
chicken in a
continue.
suit.
If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. But may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon...
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia?
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes. Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so...
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Damn.
Such a generous offer. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
The mask.
Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Little box on the brink of triumph.
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Does Bunny have a tail? That's a personal question.
Please, tell the boss.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate.
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase.
Okay. Wait. What area of Planet Arcadia is this? Or is it just nighttime? This looks like a night district. Well, it's nighttime. And this does look like a district. Hi, just joined the stream. Hello, join the stream. Yes, we're doing version 4.0 of Honkai Star Rail tonight. It is the first act, so quite a lot of world building so far.
Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up at—
Yeah, so...
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I knew. Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Something is telling me that chick isn't entirely organically fed.
Why don't you take off
Definitely
your
had
sunglasses and let me
some
see if
hormone
you still have
treatment.
your eyes. The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is not—
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
You punk! Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Costine.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Oh, not the store? What's this store? I want to know. What could this store possibly be?
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
Is this the—
Of course. The Sinwish...
Oops. Ooh. The moon looks beautiful tonight. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't know I could actually drown. Whoopsies. The real question is that an alligator or a crocodile? Don't alligators have like a more angular head? That's how you know the difference? Valid. The cars here are pretty respectful. Oh! Okay, never mind. I was about to say, in Penacony, they just run over you. Well, I guess they run over people here too.
Welcome home, underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but...
That's right. Her name is the Terror and Fog.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious?
The Phantasmoon Games.
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we?
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror and Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Lady Terror and Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me. Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What?
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terror and Fog isn't impressed with your skill. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
Oh, his club has a microphone. And I'm kinda like guitar strings as well?
But even then, I never let go of my love for music, and that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style.
Oh, Prince! The Underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terror and Fog, I humbly challenge you.
Stand out, Archer.
I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
A secret strategy I haven't used since yesterday.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Can you find the answer?
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
As expected of the Terror and Fog. Such incredible strength!
The power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Oh, meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Oh, that hung.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
Rock-a-doodle-doo!
You two, stand down! Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. The organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me
Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say,
The hell?
no need for that. Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it.
Is that the boss? Is that their
If you let
boss?
them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs.
Okay. Boss has a little bit of a list, but let's hear him out.
Long time no see.
This place is a hotbed of trouble.
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
I happened to hear of her back in Panacony too. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention...
Him?
I assumed the title to come here.
So, how's it going?
By sheer twists of... Still, Madame Yao and...
A strategy, pal?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what,
It says the two of you will help me clear the way.
This place is perilous. As for the Stellaron Hunters, Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more info?
Of course.
A lot of that dialogue was a bit repetitive.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
What the heck is that? Look at that chick. Can we take anything from here? Yes, this. Take this. Whoa. Nice view.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets?
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so...
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks. But I got a decent eye for sizing people up, so I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on this through certain connections. I secured this mass correlation. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin. So surely you came for this.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours.
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward.
Oh, how nice. That's what we need for the plot.
Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
Oh, so he just needed his... He just needed some advertisement for his brand, for his gang.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
Oh, wait, that's kind of sad.
Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
A moment later, somewhere in Toughbrook District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. My thanks to you both, yet we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao...
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting.
Sounds like she wants to. Red.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business.
Deadly? Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved in...
Divination. Blah, 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 blah. With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, an Arbiter General, will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor.
Well, dang. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did he... What?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
Fake mask? No, it's a real mask.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist?
She forced him to join the game.
Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
There's only like a limited number of masks around, and yeah. And then having a mask worn is unique to the user, and then the user will become part of the game, and whoever wins becomes is granted the power of a god for like a minute.
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
So it's kind of like Squid Games, I think, but instead of money, you get godhood for a minute.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Oh, I guess it's more accurate to call this a battle royale. Yeah, a battle royale rather than... What did I call it before? A tournament arc? Yeah, battle royale.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts?
They say a diviner can't read hearts.
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
Yeah. Wait, it actually tracks. Like, his whole villain arc in Penacony was him trying to become a god.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own... Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia Truly a paradise.
An
Arcadia that its name claims.
Interesting.
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Oh! Silver Wolf! Snellrun Hunters! Sometime later, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Duffbrook District.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here.
Yeah, she should have She's gonna have another form in this.
Why is there just a magazine
planet.
publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy.
A furbo. Taking photos? Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money.
So they're closed?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guests!
Oh, time to go!
Huh? Monkey?
Hi, I'm Narrator.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't freeze you.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for—
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
That reporter was so
Sorry,
broke.
but— Sorry.
Ooh, wait, I want to see that poster. Oh, yeah. Wait, actually, we're gonna be inside. Interact. So that's the... Is it singing? Oh wait, that cat is Himiko on the very left. Then that's the Trailblazer, and then March right there. And then that is a black cat. Oh, they even have Welt as like a brown wolf. Oh shit! I was about to run to that. Okay, shoot arrow.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Wait.
Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Oh, here. Oh, those animals are so cute. They're animal furry versions. Secret. Okay. Lemon, hi, how are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in, hope you're doing well. Oh shoot, this is fast.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survived was way more brutal than any game.
I reached that. Oh my god. Wait. The highest we can go? Ah, one more. No. Okay, that does not replenish. Whatever. That's gonna stay there.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are...
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me.
I grab this? No?
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
What the heck?
To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Oh, his design is nice. Oh, those are... Oh, I really like the details on his design.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantom Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
Narrator! There it is. There is his name. That's where his name comes from.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion? You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate and those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Like with that reporter.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Narrator is living his birthright.
When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon games.
Wait, is he really like a vampire or something? I think in his aesthetics he does. Because there's like a stake on his wrist. Yeah. Or a stake accessory bracelet thing.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Meanwhile, Stell, who escaped from school alone, actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
So, when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginary? We can't.
I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions.
Damn.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
Useless. She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant!
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games?
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague,
Hello everyone, I'm Walt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend.
Oh, what kind of program is this? Oh, the Astral Express's reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who save.
While the other spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully, you can't shake off the chill creeping over you.
Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe.
Anarchy due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated witch power, and concentrated disasters. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant's sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world canvas. Okay, so all of these... A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter. Okay, so they're literally gonna terrorize the entire planet. Kind of, in a way. Through humor. Friendly reminder, the guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasy Moon games. Please ensure that you have the latest version published for the current Phantasy Moon games. Wait, what is this? If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk around it. Oh gosh.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you alright? Did you get hurt
Here they go. You showed Himiko the strange mask the young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now?
I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
Well, we're not allowed to have vacations, apparently.
Throughout the history of the Phantasy Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos, rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
You can't let her get away with this.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasy Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find...
I mean, your tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone.
Take this business card. Since there's still time, I'll head out first.
March, Mr. Yang.
Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemies. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World Ends Tavern, location Dovebrook District, near the Syndicate office.
Dovebrook District.
Miko's home is in Dovebrook District?
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Ooh yeah,
Now
ooh
this is the
yeah.
kind of vacation the nameless just has to savor.
I'm exhausted.
Are these two on a date?
I don't want to work.
Cat girl.
I can't feel happy.
And her Discord mod.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this plaza.
I thought this was a breakable. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, it's just... Is this different? This is spinning? Road rotation? Whoa, okay. Magical Girl's protective gloves. Interesting.
さして難しくもない。
Not this. Yeah, well. It is on the other side of the bridge. This way. Oh, whoopsies. No, give me the treasure.
倹約は美徳だ。しっかりしまっておけ。
How clamorous are the winds this day.
Okay. What happened here? Okay.
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue to support my work.
You're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great raccoon! Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Verbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends?
And you are?
The tabloid journalist who took a picture of me. Don't you know about the whole series of events?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's just...
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over.
This is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
You're rich? Well, I guess that makes sense. She was able to reconstruct the entire Astral Express on our own. That must have cost a pretty penny.
It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Dang. I will inherit Himiko as well.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there. Come, let's go inside the magazine office.
I don't want to think about Himiko dying. We've already experienced that in another timeline. In another world. Let's not have that happen here.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express!
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
So, what's it gonna be for compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furboba Weekly can go full throttle for you. In no time, Furboba Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
So, you want me to work for you for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting.
Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. And best of all, they're free.
Tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Please give us a new company president. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Position President. A Furbo journalist will invite you to work to the work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. Uh-oh. Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. But if they run into problems that it can't solve, well, the staff might be entry-level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look for them and don't respond. From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. Have yourself to coffee and tea. It's in the break room, though it's not usually that great. Sal's little scheme is crystal clear. Can we edit this? What? Beep beep boop boop. According to the reliable intel, the Astral Express Trailblazer style has joined the Phantasmoon Games. The Phantasmoon Games are a Plan Arcadia local event, so why would some outlanders be fighting tooth and nail to get in? The answer? She's using it to excuse to get closer to Sparkles. That's really... Spell wants to stir up gossip. She is desperate for clout. This is disrespectful to Sparkle and all Sparks heads. Crossing the moral line for both humans and Maginee. Hashtag stop blind worship. Hashtag taking a stand. Sparksy's cloud isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight who's riding whose coattails here. This is Planet Arcadia, so of course Stell's mooching off of Sparkle. What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with the defamation suit for publishing this, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? Oh, my friend is totally obsessed with baseball raccoon. Parrot Prince, please save me. Cut ties with them. They're so not worth it. Here's a freshly written script here. For Bobocom magazine, what means? For Bobocom is the media outlet that loves style the most. Yes, the Furbo in question has been suspended for pending review. And if this happens again, they'll be immediately terminated and permanently blacklisted. Yes, fix your reputation. I hope we can all support style together. Don't just talk the talk. How many copies of this issue of Fluffy Across the Blue did you actually buy? I told you already, Sparksy paid for a hit piece. Why Sparksy gotta be so mean? Fun fact, slander's a crime too, you know? Oh, there's Sparksy! The rest is Sparksicle of... This rumor's fake, then again, the raccoon's mine again. The Furbo's music is ridiculously adorable. They're so silly. Sponsor? Oh, these are sponsored articles? Oh, look at this! Oh!
Congrats! Fluffy Across the Blue is now a cartoon!
Ah!
The conductor still couldn't hold
No!
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past! March! The conductor can still be saved!
This is our new conductor.
Let's go!
Performer Robin. Oh right, Robin is supposed to be in this arc too. Wait, that's interesting. Oh, that's so cute. They hid this in this. They hid this animation. That's so cute. Hey there, you can now smoothly watch your favorite, the fluffy animated videos right here on your phone. Let's get 3 days of Ultra HD membership for free. Right away, click download. I've been tapping forever and nothing's happening. Okay, your link's broken. Sorry, hun, we're editing the post right now. I'm so over this. I seriously hate this job. Work is literally ruining my life. Well, wish TV staff? Wait, what? Wait. OP, you forgot to switch it off to your alt account. It's been half an hour, OP. You're still there? Just laugh it off and you'll be fine. Am I the only one who cares about when the Fluffies cartoon is officially airing? What should I do if I don't have enough data? Speaking of data, what do you guys do with unwanted SIM cards lately? Flee is enough. Sponsored ad. There's nothing more annoying than people like this who can't tell I'm advertising. I click on this. One-on-one professionals counseling. Get your smile back, no strings attached. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Enjoy a beautiful new life of happiness. Is that really the case? Exactly. Thank you, the young master smirked. I got 3 rules for posts I won't click. 1. I won't click if there's ad links. I won't click if there's 0 likes. I won't click if it's from Research Society. I click on any of the links. Oh, this is a... Look at this. Whoa! This looks cool! The latest Mech Soul Aloe merch. The latest Mech Soul Aloe mech from Parallax Corp is being fought over by the Daybreak Squadron and Sam. Launch date is on the very last night of the millennium. What are you waiting for? P.S. I'm definitely not saying that working at Parallax Corp gets you employee discounts. Yeah, give me a like. Hashtag Parallax Corp on fire, breaking dimension walls, leading new trends. Parallax Corp, top affiliation company of the year. 1 thumbs up to join Parallax Corp. Graduates apply to Parallax Corp. This video is really well made. Total waste of 20 hours. Hit me up for that insider discount. Scalpers snatch them up every single day. Sparksy, stop fighting already. You're not gonna kill each other like this. I'm gonna get this in the life too. Dude, we have some. The cutscenes in this arc better look like this. That looks so good. What's it like to be scared by delivery person? I forgot we were playing a mini. This is actually a mini game. A Furbo photo that's worthless labor. Black Cat's Instacam. You can claim rewards up here. Didn't the baseball plan? Wait, okay, so what can I get? Yay! We're gonna save the company. Raccoon replicant supplement mask. Oh! That's the match. Oh, look at all these rewards I just got. Wait. Up to level 8. Awesome. Cool. Great Raccoon, besides me and Pirate Prince, you haven't really met the rest of the Furbo weekly staff, right? I have a lot of Furbos have been dying to meet their new boss. I'll add you to the work group chat right now and introduce you properly. AA Furbo, AAA Furbo weekly also request. Hey, new Furbo is here. You first gotta drop a selfie. Should I drop a pic? Transfer group ownership to Stell. Everyone, the new president's here. A huge welcome to our president with the red hot superstar Baseball Arcuna as our president. I'm sorry, it's the president. All hail the president. All hail the president. Furbolix, who was your greeting? Furbolix kept spamming earlier, so I muted him. Furbolix. Can't believe I didn't recognize the president. This Furb eyes are mine and we're going blind. As punishment, I'll post a selfie. Ooh, I'm setting over a glam pic too. Hey, Raccoon, why don't you share a photo too? Leave a mature professional impression. Leave a quirky and pitiful impression. Leave a mysterious, enigmatic impression. Yeah, mysterious. What is this? It looks amazing. Love the president's micro expressions. That face can totally debut at Perlux Entertainment.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum.
Boss? You don't like Furbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moon Chat, Death Notes, Gossip Grove, Custom Name 3. Wait, Custom Name 3.
Oh, that's quite a unique name. Are you sure?
Yes.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, send him to gather and tell the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Wait until we're wandering about. Maybe wander a bit. I mean, this place looks interesting. I want to look around. Look at the view. Is that hunk supposed to be a bat? Why is this? The Welt Wolf looking at me. Let's rob him. Rob our company. So cute. Where's the coffee machine? Snack pantry. There's quite a lot of snacks. The pixelated low-res textures might not make the food look very appetizing, but trust me, it's actually delicious. RoboCom magazine offers some of the best perks in business, like the snack corner with its endless supply of drinks and treats. They must have a pretty loaded president behind their back. Huh. Yeah, the snacks don't look that bad. Ashton Detective Agency. Oh, this is where Asheville resides. Collect. Interview report. Oh boy. Exclusive interview. A long read. Alright. Okay. Guess there isn't much else.
Looks like Don Hong and Sunday haven't arrived.
After a brief moment, Dan Hung and Sunday arrive.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh?
That's, difficult to say.
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tingyun.
This is a matter of great importance.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait.
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
Madame Yao is always like this.
This seer strategist?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
No.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above you. However, this person really surprised me. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want?
I can indeed see the options. I've seen Terminus. That's just how we Stellarons are. I guess I've seen Terminus, the Eon of Finality.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom.
If she brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
Well, that's way too much responsibility for me to handle. What should we do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate.
Back to business.
I am here to greet everyone.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since...
I'm collecting variables. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Cienjo criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
She's gonna bring that up and not actually say it?
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and...
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
I shall talk with everyone. Talk with Himiko. Yeah, let's go talk to Himiko.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over... But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card.
It rhymes with a Riddler.
So, About the fool's riddle.
A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. You even remembers after all this time. But you do remember, when Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Fantis moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Reflection. Water. Yeah, reflected water.
Oh.
I said an arrow pointed to this corner.
Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise, legend has it, that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Ooh, looking at Dove Brook's scenery.
Miko, student date. Tell me, I want to hear about it.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Miko, noodle master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook.
Travel to the passage to the Dove Brook, which is right over here.
According to the business card,
and go down? Okay.
The tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Wait, so that means... Whoa. Oh no, I got crushed.
Hey folks, have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. The Duffbrook said you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
What are you implying?
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink.
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's reflection, if what the card says is true. Come on, let's take a
Yes.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's
Shatter the
shadow
moon.
tight. Find the switch, shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Hey.
Watch out!
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Here we are.
Welcome. Please left.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either.
Oh, there's
but
Ashriel right there.
if you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. Wait, You two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right?
What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer.
Friends, a big shot is here, a real knee slapper in.
Really? From the Express?
Cannot tell freaking way, enthusiast.
Express folks come to the tavern?
Can I get your autograph?
Sorry, sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Dang. Got silence. Is he still alive?
Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Wait, is that Acheron over there? Wait, right here.
Give me the same old dry joke. Shake.
Acheron. Oh, the cards. Oh. Here, we know you.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
A silver banana monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Sorry, my mistake.
Uh-oh. No. You profiled the monkey.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible jokes.
What? Minors aren't allowed to touch terrible jokes. Kid, what are you doing at this bar? Go home.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage. A glass of water, please. Give me the strong... Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy. And
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I am the one who knocks. That's from Breaking Bad.
Oh, despair, ye who enter. By the way, hate to ask.
That's right, I am Aha.
Now you're not a hog if you were a hog.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom.
All right, Mr. Doorway.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. A joke. Be adorable and open the door now. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Yeah! Haha.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through?
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hung. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any... No, don't tell me yet. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung is the lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet? It's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions, so I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Sparkle doll. A barrel with a scent of sparkle. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a sparkle doll with a painted face. It's a serious thanks to Miss Sparkle for keeping my mask. To what I returned in favor in full.
Is the brew in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Oops. Give me that. Oh! It's a nightclub!
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star, the heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance!
Bliss Star.
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the drinksmith care about the nonsense? Can't Aha take care of this place?
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the Laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your worries.
Whoa. Wait, can we fall from here? Probably not. Oh, blood ablation, awesome. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can't really go over. Wait, can we? No, we can.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Okay, up. Okay, I had to click it.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Wait. I get that. No, I don't think I can. Oh no, that's just decorative. Never mind. Never mind. I want to get that. Oh. Get that. Yeah.
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh. So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Is this a bathroom? Sampo!
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
I see.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
Sampo Gaski.
And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
Sampo.
Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this
No business.
Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here? Pick up worries?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we mask fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So they're just drunk 24/7.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries. And catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Ooh, sorry.
What?
Wrong gadget. Oh, hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
So many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. With every atom that makes it up came from a neutron star collisions and supernova burst. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice the problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
It's quite a lot
Hey,
of
hey, gray hair.
I was about to grab that health thing. They having a concert in the bathroom? Okay. What's this?
La La Land noodles are the loudest noodles.
They playing Mahjong? Looks like it.
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today?
We decided to use the bathroom. Didn't build the upgrade. Form into plungers for the duration. Okay.
What's this? A plunger?
Ah, I see. You can stand on it now. What the hell? VIP suite. Premium VIP suite reserved only for the most distinguished guests. Yes, in the bathroom. Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid that you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently, and something emerges from the drain. Numb out Sparksy's worries.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
With a mimetic virus?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Ah, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
That is just so elating.
Girl, what part of this is elating?
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless.
But a bundle of worries to even recognize us.
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, My eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. I insisted on showing you some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
That's dark.
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
To the soul. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
カラドボルグ逃げ場はない
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. カラドボルグ Unlimited Blade Works.
Yeah.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols? We'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, this is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like memetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a memetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
You are coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out...
It's a joke. Alright, let's get out of this bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? No reflection.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Okay. So that's unlocked for next time.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Fake?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediate? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you—
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
ブロークンファンタズム。樽を知るとも言うしな。
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedures.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable.
Who are you?
I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this Duo Mention City?
Casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop. Finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Enna incarnated, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed path drivers of the Order. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaoshi and has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the spacebar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. Next page.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
You instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Affected by the supplicant Backseat, the Backseat virus is spreading outward the Graphia Academy. The surrounding areas, the Department of Operation Defense has activated the Phantasm Games emergency response plan. Treatment plan as laid the patient.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with... You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck. This world doesn't want to see too much sad news. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream! To cry! To shout! I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
Sparkle Roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began.
It's not just your virtual persona, it's Backseat, also one of your Fool's masks.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her, everyone feeds her their clever ideas. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia.
Gotcha, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? you mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern, but here I am a doctor. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there and...
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to... be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
I wanted to look at the view first. I wanted to see the view first.
The masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Don't press the button, frantically mashing buttons.
Hey, gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop SparksyCon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious!
Step forward and smash the glass. Whoa.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner. Countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Why would you go against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away anytime. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni.
Okay, this one... Wait, you know... No, it's a stage. We have to go through the stairs. You look like Yun Lee. Are you Yun Lee?
No one can predict the jokes.
No, it's not really you. I heard the Astral Express made its way to Planet Arcadia. I was planning to find you and March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect you to run into here. Yun Lee, what are you doing here? Is it obvious coming along with Madame Yao Yukuin's delegation? Master always says that 10,000 miles of travel would be 10,000 swings of a sword. You know, the special furnitures in the Planet Arcadia are amazing. Okay, so I guess it is her. So polite. Never mind. Oops. Slip of the tongue. Okay. Copy, boss. I took a vacation to come have fun. To interrupt the main act, you'll have to be part of the show. Bro.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Arundel.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity! To the soul!
Can you find the answer?
Okay, what's this? R2? With every laughter... Contemplation. Oh, boss, I'm heartless. Even my dad never hit me. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn as a assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must have found some nonsensical questions. Bye-bye.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh? No one can predict the jokes.
We'll grab this. Beep boop, Brightline reporter bringing the fresh intel. This bad news, something weird is happening in the students at the school. Therefore, both things I can't breathe. Anything unusual? Have you seen a student with pink hair? My students have way too many hair colors. I can't tell which one you're looking for, but this Furbo will keep trying. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave mural from the school.
Intel from the school?
The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait.
there are that many people under the dance floor?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko.
Mr. Giovanni?
Normally only fools may enter, but...
Gio, cut the spiel. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage.
You stole my line again.
That line sounds familiar.
Picked it up on a trip to another world. I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just...
Herbobo, what are you doing here? Okay.
Hey, hey, gray hair. Huh? What's this?
Stellar Jade. There are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, the mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in the universe: material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive anyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. My preciousness.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
But...
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
Yeah, we need it.
You got it.
60. That's not enough for a pull.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus, and you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning before Sparks begins. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Game over! My envtuber weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I'll endure.
Insanity!
Karado Boruga! Unlimited. Blade works! Here! Dansui! Senzon!
Let's go.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparks' Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected of Himiko, you have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread.
So the solution lies within the school.
Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movement.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar light orb.
Is that a shortcut? And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds
yeah,
the
we know
deep
that.
within the orb. Everyone can find the divine revelations of the...
Interesting. Worst day so far. Timeless bit. That was so rude. It was so unnecessary.
Doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry.
Beep boop, President. We've got another situation here. Got any new intel? After that mean lady ordered students to take down the wave mirror, the Furbo has been keeping close watch. Found it. Where are they keeping it? This is one of them. I'll keep it. Keep at it and find the rest. Holy Farboli! The lady seems to have spotted me. The fate has the presents. It's sealed. Off for the present. Bro. Are you okay? Of course it's not okay. Getting spicy for take this. Nameless, you've got some cheap tricks up your sleeve, huh? Ever your Oswald and real, don't you?
Darn it. They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
Yes. This way.
Giovanni said we could find the divine.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on.
Is it not how banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Sorry for your loss.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
When did that happen?
Hey! That's way too harsh.
But okay, sure.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged.
Ooh.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole.
Will it tell us what to do?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Reach your hand. Yeah, touch it. With trembling knees, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of that Emporian Barracks Leo, you keep telling yourself.
Akibilly, have mercy. In Akibilly's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense that you've touched something. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. A banana?
Is this? Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja, flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. It's a mimetic virus banana, the banana monkeys.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus the virus to grant temporary immunity?
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, and this banana serves exabulation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh?
Whoa.
Who are you two?
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
But when he got turned into a monkey?
Oh, over here! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
So what was that just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Samp. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphie Academy.
You don't even need to...
Then lead the way.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Duo Mention City,
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face?
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fonghu homeland with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return.
So, your Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in Plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Melly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks.
Senior, you can't joke about that.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared!
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
Yeah, so that mask that Venetia gave the trailers was legit, okay.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived
She
in
able to
Plain
make it
Arcadia.
by herself?
Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games?
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants?
Countless streamers are already live!
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
No leaving without tipping.
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face! We offer every Sparksycle!
My eyes. I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined.
Take out the banana.
Are we really using that?
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Fruit of the cats. Banana, banana, banana.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Huh? You are the real Sparkle? Oh.
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for SparksyCon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
How lucky older?
A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade look-alike, right? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this—
Is that March's voice?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy.
Oh. Much is enclosed by a static window. Can swap blah 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 blah. Okay.
Move this platform, and you should.
Okay, this one. This one. This one. What if we swapped frames? I did. Shh. I'm gonna grab these coins real quick. Ooh. March, I brought back up.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the students around here have been acting weirder and— Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train.
What about Welt? Is he alright?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to straighten that effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of conditioned corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas how to dispel the Sparksy influence? I told March and Watt about the intel you obtained from the tavern and in your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the Ledger courtyard. Sparksy had them break into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hit the waves and the moon, but I managed to shoot the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the other 2 paintings.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library.
What about me and Mr. Yang?
March and I will go track down that former reporter. You might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Here? Nope. Here.
The express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream, Jin.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be?
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Sinzu!
I'll then do it.
Can you find the answer?
So I guess that's why Sparkle has the mask on her head and Sparksy doesn't have a mask on her head. Because Sparksy's the original.
Where could they be hiding the landscaping?
After all, it's an image Nana thing. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
That be the hidden near that bookshelf, Bana? That's the screen.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom.
Around. Someone carelessly tossed some comic magazine on the table. 1984 issue number 29, Super Leaf Walkers. Man, this is such an old school comic. Notebook on the desk, 50th anniversary preparation. Purchase streamers, lanterns, students, vision planning. Oh gosh. Yeah, this one.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
Yes.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right.
Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Kidding calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, Belle Foolish.
July 22nd.
Okay, are you okay?
You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But...
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured.
1980. Doing all the work, good game. Yes, go work, go be productive. Thank you for tuning into the stream.
And so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long.
You...
Yeah. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide!
Whoa!
We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Belle!
Classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Push the door with force, listen through the door crack. You hear the sound of light. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Peek through the door. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness and you can't see a thing. Push the door. Classroom door won't budge an inch no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now.
These students, are they still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Yeah, so this, I'm pretty sure this is definitely taking inspo from Battle Royale. 15 years? Oh, you were there at that time?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on.
Oh, must be the literature club classroom. Must have chosen the wrong words to our poetry. Or picked the wrong girl to hang out after school. Okay. This way. Visit a gym or group with your companions. I'm here? Yeah, spooky classroom. Spooky part of the school. Oh, where is it? Oh, they're still fighting. Ooh. This gym looks cool. You okay, Mr. Verbo?
Good thing we got here in time. Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
You didn't even finish the job. Mr. Verbo here said that students put the moon inside the gymnasium. Moons everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotis to look after. She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy. All right, everyone. Let's round up these...
This. Pressure the ball.
You! I pried open its mouth to take a look.
Unlimited. The way to works. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
体ボルグどこに行く もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね
Hi, mighty Moti, stuck fast in the basketball hoop. Grab him, huh?
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
Man. I don't know, it's weird with the controller. There.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Wait. Why is that jump so freaking... There we go. Interplanar drones activated lights. Okay. No. How do I get up there? Wait. Another ladder over there? No! Boo. Okay, whatever.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Ooh.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Oh, so she was a teacher. Get up there. Man.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Yeah. Go down. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right, time to.
My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparkseed dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanas, she and I will head to the atrium next. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantom Moon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine.
Let's go.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale. Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant.
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model.
Dang.
Already fallen asleep. Soon. There will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options are all arrived. Our heroes play the first battle of the fantasy supplement has commenced!
Maybe I should have changed my team. This is the boss fight. My archer is usable, but it's not my best team, you know? Oh, this looks cool. Oh boy. Yeah, I need a healer. So can we like change my lineup? Oh, I like the music here. Okay, sure. What is that? Quanta. I was trying to see the freaking thing. Oh gosh. Let's see the weaknesses. Quanta Fire Imaginary. Actually? Well. Yeah, this will work.
Stream starting!
Who shall I?
Can't put out the sky full of sparksies! Which color will attack? Thanks. All energized.
Bum 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 bum.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
As you wish. Here comes the special guest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Oh shit, it's doing no damage.
Just protect us.
Oh god. Oh god.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Oh man.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. I'm okay.
Heard the call.
Leaf support spectacle.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. So make it win.
I can't thank you enough.
Cyberbully. Together we can do anything.
I'll overcome the thorn.
I might have to change my team to a different lineup. Just having it one attacker, one main attacker is not gonna work. And then her supports. Actually, I got a BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. And then yeah, we'll finish this up because this is basically the final battle, right? Right? So BRB. Alright, hey. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sitting up now. We gotta lock in for this. So, Quanta, imaginary, and fire weakness. Let's think. Quanta, fire, imaginary. What do I have? Oh no, I know what I was gonna do. I knew what I was going to do. I was gonna add an accent to the team. So it's going to be blah 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 blah. Where's Castrus? Castrus? Naksha. Naksha's so freaking good, man. Yeah, I guess full Chrysos there. Yeah, just do that.
Stream starting. Can't put out this sky full of sparksies. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks. All energized. Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Here comes the special guest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Cyberbully. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm okay.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the
There we go, yeah, that's gonna work.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hit that follow button.
It's gonna work. So 91. Yeah, that does like no damage.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this one.
9.
Insanity.
Support spectacle, guide with the rainbow bridge.
Up to enemies since. Ah, my gosh. Not too fast.
So may the wind. Thanks. All energized. The future is great.
Reveal.
Sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Cyberbolt. Now you know what I'm capable of. A glorious victory! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight. Rewrite destruction with me! May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Prepared to awaken the ripple? This is eternity! You're so cool! Cyberbullet! Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
That won't work, you know. Here comes the special guest.
If one character heads to subfield with the rest of the wonder if I can maybe Cyrene. I already have the buffs for it.
Take the answer. Guide with the rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
You're so cool.
To the soul.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Cyberbullet. That won't work, you know. This is eternity. Hit that bottom button. The future is great. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Have some sunshine.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Prepared to awaken the ripple? Take the answer.
Please cherish this time.
Okay,
As you wish.
Support spectacle. Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Do that.
This faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Insanity.
Cyberbullet.
To the soul.
That won't work, you know.
Oh god, sorry, don't die.
Look, we're flying. This is eternity. A mirror name.
Damn.
Everyone's love.
Insanity.
The future is great. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. I had all of the internet behind me. Surpassed my popularity.
Yeah, I should have done this first. Oh well.
May reason enlighten the truth.
Eh well.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life.
To the soul.
May death protect us!
Go, my little cutie. It won't work, you know.
Come on. Let's go.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
Life
need.
is not so fragile.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Okay, this one.
As you wish.
Well, Cyrene, don't die when you're there, please.
That won't work, you know. This is eternity.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
I'm just
things.
gonna do this right here.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Go, my little cutie. Future is great.
Awesome. Great.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Cyberbully.
That won't
Oh my
work,
god.
you know.
There you go, die.
To the soul, insanity.
Take the answer. Please support spectacle. Don't blink.
May reason enlighten the truth.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Please cherish this time.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Please open up. Show me the way.
I shall remember this one.
That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
This is eternity. Everybody, let's drown her in our spit.
Ew, don't do that.
Defend me, Sparkly.
Uh-oh.
Go, my little cutie.
That's not good.
Life is not so
Oh, we
fragile.
survived. Alright, come on, Cassie, you got this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Well, I only have one person left.
Wilt here.
Go, my little cutie.
Oh. Damn. Oh, but I was so close to that. Ah, come on, I was so close. Let me see if it. Maybe just need to. Okay, well, no, I know how her thing works now. I know how her thing works. It's. Alright.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this one.
We're just gonna consistently heal, and then
This one.
sacrifice Serini.
Together we can do
She'll be
anything.
fine.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Please cherish this time.
As you wish.
What's the matter?
No, no.
Let's chat over voice.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Okay, yeah, this is a 1v1. Is it better?
Show me the way.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That kinda hurts.
Life is not so fragile.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Please support spectacle. It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Embrace a new life. You're so cool!
May death protect us!
That won't work, you know.
Insanity! To the soul!
That won't work, you know.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Prepared to awaken the ripples? This is eternity! Hit that follow button! Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Yeah, let's just start again.
So may the wind things
That's fine.
all energized. Cyberbully! That won't work, you know.
Insanity!
Please open up! Have some sunshine things! All energized. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Look, we're flying! Take the answer! Now you know what I'm capable of. A glorious victory!
May death protect us!
Wilt hear.
Go, my little cutie! The future is bright. So may the wind.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. To the soul.
Please cherish this time.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
As you wish.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
Here
need.
comes the special guest. This is eternity! Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Have some sunshine!
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
Surpass my popularity!
May death protect us!
So may the wind.
Okay. I gotta make sure I'm healing as often as I can. Oh my god. As often as I can now.
Take the answer! May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Things all energized. Cyberbully! Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me!
What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this love. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
I'm just a frail scholar.
Okay. That's...
To the soul.
Prepare to awaken the... This is eternity! Hit that follow button! That won't work, you know. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. Thanks. All energized. Go, my little cutie. That won't work, you know. Take the answer. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay. Oh god. Sorry, please survive. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on.
The blade is faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Thanks. All energized. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
You two head to another. Oh my god, okay. She can very well do this again, so I gotta be careful.
Embrace a new life.
We're so friggin' close.
May death protect us!
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Is that it? Yes! Let's go.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of
Or
Ishva
farming.
see through it all. Wheel and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
Conquerhead. Damn. Oh boy.
Are you okay?
Let's go, casters. Remembrance is still good. Remembrance is still meta. Let's go. Got really worried in that final bit in that
Where did everyone
in that
go?
boss fight, but yeah. We did it.
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
What if I let it slip?
If you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Tell! Do it! Say it!
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
Cancel. Sparksy is over, party.
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing.
That was such an epic fight.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one.
What's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand. Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus, compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. What should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision.
Finish her.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Hand me your mask.
All right! Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy. What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending?
Dang.
Sparksicle. Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your relation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Fantasy Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on.
That creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. You trace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then? Yeah, tell.
15 years ago, during the last Fantasy Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Fantasy Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
What? Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Fantasy Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian
Okay.
Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began!
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as...
Is it Scott?
Lyndon Scott.
Oh no, how awful.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him.
Oh.
What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Oh! Is that the chicken? Is that the chicken guy? Oh no! Oh no!
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of
Oh,
a
Scott's
mask.
over there in the desk.
Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon games and got caught in the fallout.
Oh, yikes.
Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
No, the chubby chicken, no! God, he was... Oh. Yoga levels of back-to-back twists. I know,
Initial
right?
assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costa, were murdered in the same time frame.
Oh, no! 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 Paul Wave and Chicken Cost died? Dude, they wanted to reform. All they wanted was a sponsorship. They just wanted sponsorships to advertise their syndicate, so they could help other imaginary beings. Oh. No. That sucks, man.
Cost-eyed.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending for their autopsy.
Oh my god.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Oh god.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
A replicator. Says it's been 15 years since the last one.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest. and not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Damn. Rip Sinwish Syndicate.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
God, they were gonna help their people. They just, they were changing for the better. Crap, man.
What should we do next?
They were just a goofy little gang. Ugh.
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
She always sounds suggestive in their phone calls. Pearl and their she has the same tone last time that she had a phone call with Ashvale. Very suggestive.
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands, just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games.
Yeah, it was on day 1 of the games. Literally just the first day of the games. Damn.
Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
For justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No?
Wow. Wow, okay, it's that serious, huh?
Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, Much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this.
Bro, that's that's so funny. Yeah, Ethereum Wars is like, I can't finish that freaking game mode, man. It's so blah, so long.
But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skrulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Dang. Meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon courtyard. Wait, all of them are activated?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
That one might be Ashra right there.
And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Oh, that might be the killer.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games
really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people on the Go
Welcome to
Home Club-
Arcadia. Visitor verification. Meow, meow, meow. Oh boy. That was, wait. Okay. Huge deal for buying Bravo Weekly. Wait, no, we're gonna skip this. Is this just supplemental game? Okay, I will do this eventually. Just I wanna see if I can get to that tree. Glee and Gloom. Ooh. What's happening? Oh, so this is like the whatever is visible. Then Gloom is like whatever's like hidden away.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Wanna see the mask?
Can we stay here for
Okay,
a while
so that one
longer?
is a Trailblazer. That one is Sunday. This one is Pearl. Yeah, that's definitely Pearl. This one is Silverwolf, because it's like technological looking. That one is a chest I will claim right now. So.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This one feels like it could be Ashvale. I think it looks like Ashvale's. This is the mysterious one. That's probably the killer. Yeah. This one? We don't know, actually. Maybe this is like a permanent... Maybe this is like hidden away or something. They haven't revealed themselves. Or this might be a Venetia right here. This one is Sparksy.
Emerge from your
Oh,
cocoon.
damn it.
I want to make something with it. But
That's your mask, right? The Star of Straw has arrived! Hey there, Icewalker Raccoon. Just binge-watched an entire episode of The Fluffy. It's all your fault for having such amazing stories. After sleeping for so long, who can truly understand the bliss of waking up and immediately stumbling? There she is. No way, you're really... let me introduce myself again. I'm Venetia, a special observer of Phantasmoon Games. Professional digital pet caretaker, eternally young and radiant high schooler. But at this rate, how long is this introduction gonna take? How about this? You ask the questions, I'll give the answers. You can ask anything? It totally satisfy your curiosities far away. Phantasmoon Games? The last time a game was this wild, let me think, it was the time before the last. The moon waxed full twice over the 15 years, and who knows what even more joyful, more amusing, more extraordinary things might have happened this time around. Maybe Aha has already cooked up their caustic level punchline, ready to blow everyone's mind. Just thinking about the chaos will ensue gives me a headache. Do you think we'll win? What would you do? Fun Arcadia is full of weird stuff. I'm used to it by now. Gotta roll with the punches. Across the room. Okay. But I say anyone who doesn't get the Kentucky Mr. Yang is a rough ride. Here from the cosmos is arrived, committed to trailblazing, to try to see the stars, and so begins a wonder story. A journey towards the hereafter, and a path of mutual redemption. I got a few great novels to give up too. My hobbies? See this digital pet gadget I'm about here. I'm holding my entire pet legion. Just a Tamagotchi. I was scouring the net for the walkthroughs and guides like crazy back then. Taking them to the park, making friends, making seeds to feed them. Man, I wish those early days to be at this game. Oh my gosh, her outfit looks so cute. So nice. Like it's like a good balance of high school, but also Japanese themes. 2D fan, I see. Jealous you can. By the way, I'm so jealous you get to squish Pom Pom. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to try it too. It must feel amazing. All for now. Maybe, perhaps this isn't. This might be a Venetia's, but also it could also be another XP. Like, so her design is based off of VI Sakura in Honkai Impact 3rd, you know, XPs and all that stuff. But VI Sakura, she has a sister, Rin, and perhaps this is Rin, and this is, and then eventually she's gonna have a twin, and that's gonna be the real like Yai Sakura XP, and then maybe that's just their mask, you know, because she says that she's an observer, Eminencia, right? So who knows? Maybe secret twin player will pop up. Yeah, that's my theory. My theory at least. Oh, we didn't get... Okay, so we didn't... Well, kind of like in Euphorius, like Cyrene wasn't part of the drip marketing, like the revealed characters for Plain Arcadia, but Cyrene was all over the trailer for Euphorius. Maybe I might need to look at the trailer for Plain Arcadia. But I know there wasn't a music video released. At least not yet. Because there's always a new music video. A new planet song and a music video with every region so far. Like with Euphorius, it was Nameless Faces, and then oh, White Knight for Penacony, and then before that it was, you know, the release Interstellar Journey music video. Like, I'm pretty sure they had it, but they had to make some last minute changes, or they had to scrap it from the last minute changes. So hopefully it comes out. I'm pretty sure there should. It'd be weird if there wasn't, right? Third year or fourth year in a row. Third year? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it was quite a long class, but I mean that's like the meta now with the gacha game updates. Like every gacha game updates now, it's like standard for it to be a 7-hour quest. And well, that's not bad in a sense, because you know you get a lot of content, and technically you're not supposed to do it all at once, but I for one am used to doing it all at once, so I do it all in one go. which is all me, you know. That's I won't deduct that from my overall enjoyment, because that's what I do to myself. Completely my choice. But yeah, anyways, aside from, well, you know, there's still like the dialogue bloat with the story, you know, where I had to skip a couple lines here and there, and well, this is only like part 1, so of course there's like a lot of setup going on, but so the pacing did drag in some places, but I'm enjoying the plot lines that Plain Arcadia is setting up so far. I wasn't expecting a murder mystery. That was a good twist. Like, the horror elements really hit, because it's like, well, it was presented pretty well, I think. It was shot, and you know, the music, the sound effects, the editing, and it was really great. It was really cool. And then I'm glad that we're getting more Himiko lore. Yeah. So that's cool. Yeah, the whole thing, the whole setup of a battle royale-esque, where the winner gets to have the powers of a god, but then also there's a murder mystery going on, and it's just like, oh my gosh, it's so interesting. And then and it's set in a planet where, you know, the characters are, where creativity will definitely be a superpower on all the. So I'm expecting some creative fights and scenes and all that. Overall world building is there. You know, we're getting a bunch of, you know, the IPC, the overall anti-destruction allegiance. Yeah, plenty of things so far that's getting me interested. Now I just have to think whether or not I need to plan out who I want to pull for. There's definitely getting the Elation characters would be great, because with how Elation works, you have to have like a good amount. You have to have like, it's like another instant of attack that stacks when there's multiple relation characters in your team. I'd probably get Yao Guang. I'm thinking about it. But I want to get... Because Sparksy is next. But eventually, I do want to save up for Evanescia. Just because I think she's very cool. To look at her outfit. And then I like her I like her design. I like her character so far. Yeah, look at that outfit. Look at that cute. Look at that splash of blue in her design. Oh, it's so good. And her, like, the shading of her eyes, too. That lavender mixed with some teal and then, like, some pink in the middle of her iris or pupil. It's so... her design is so beautiful. It's so cool. And then she has a little Tamagotchi. Like, yeah. I want to save up for her whenever she comes out. And I don't know when she'll come out. I don't know when she's gonna come out. Of course, like, she seems like she's gonna be a main push character. And then, you know, Silver Wolf, new version of Silver Wolf. And then I think that will also be a main push character since she was given an extra after credits scene in the trailer. And then let's see. We'll see. Because I think Evanescia and then Phil Silverwolf will definitely be elation characters. So yeah, I gotta get them. Oh, whatever. Let's do one pull. Let's just do one. Let's see. I have enough for one pull. What is my Oh, 0. 0 pity. Okay, well, let's make that not 0 then. Let's do another one so we can, yeah, just do get these pushers. No, okay, whatever. No, of course it's not gonna come out. Oh, we have an elation card though, so that's good. 3-star. When Aha instant is activated, the weird relation increases by 60%. Okay, so a basic one. That's good they have that now. Oh well. Well, if I eventually need Yao Guang, I will get her on the rerun then. Until then, you're gonna shave up for Evanescia because she is very, very cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're very, very cute. You should try Expedition 33. I have it on my wish list. Oh! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Welcome in! Hello, hello! I just finished the main quest line for Honkai Star Rail version 4.0, playing Arcadia! Woo! It was definitely quite a tricky story. But yeah, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm about to close out soon, but yeah, thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I can't use. I know how to do this. Do that. No, we do this. There we go. Yay. Yeah, thank you all, writers. You know what? Just for you guys, I'll do another pool. I'll do another 10 pool. My pity is now at 20 even because I pulled for Sunday last. So well, I needed Sunday, so I don't regret it. But you know, well, I might as well, right? I might as well. Are you pulling for the new character? I think I'm gonna wait for her rerun, honestly. Because I want to plan my elation pools thoroughly. Like, you know, I'm an intern. I don't have all the funds in the world. But I 100% am pulling for Evanescia. Look at that. She's so freaking. I love her design so much. Her eyes are very pretty color. Very pretty hair wrinkle purple color. And then her outfit, oh my gosh. Chef's kiss. She looks freaking amazing. And I can't wait to learn more about her. Yes. Yeah. I'm looking forward to what the rest of the story will go. I wasn't expecting for the story to go into that direction at the very end. I'm speaking really, I don't know. Are you guys caught up with the story? But yeah, it's interesting so far. Interesting so far. Have you seen Kuchiba? He sounds familiar. Sorry, jog my memory real quick. We are. that name sounds familiar. The questline was a roller coaster of emotions. It was great. It was pretty interesting so far. No. Its pacing slowed down a little bit, but you know, it made, you know, it was setting up things that which I can forgive. And I had to skip through some dialogue because yeah. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm definitely looking forward to whatever the rest of the story will have. Ooh! Oh! Hey! More things. Oh my gosh, I need to grind this. She's an NPC. Oh, the detective, right? Was it the detective? She looks. Was that her name? Either way, the detective lady. Oh my gosh, for an NPC, she's gorgeous. I really like the textures of her leather outfit. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the murder mystery coming up, how that develops, and I'm excited that it is linked to Himiko's past. Oh my gosh, because you know, Himiko, I worry for her safety because given who she's based off of, but I just know that her storyline will deliver something good. And I had to bed. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, lovey dovey for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, and have a good night. No, sleep well, sleep tight. Have beautiful dreams tonight. But yeah, oh yeah. As far as designs for the characters go so far, oh my god, they look so good. Ashvale, oh my god, Ashvale's design looks so like the textures on the new characters look so freaking good. Like I'm pretty sure, I feel like they went through like a character polish step or something. Especially the metallic finishes on the character outfit. Like look at that pin. Look at how shiny that pin is. That silver on her pin. They look so freaking good. I like. Okay, Eminencia, Ashvale, and then I guess Pearl looks good too. I wonder. I don't know if she's gonna be Elation though, but definitely gonna be prioritizing the Elation characters. Yeah, looking forward to exploring more of the world and all that good stuff. Hey, this is still going on, huh? I'm gonna have to skip these characters. Yeah, Guang, if you are needed later on, then I will get you on your rerun in like 3 patches. Yeah, look at that! Look at the shine! Like the metal pieces on the characters are so clean. See, that's what I'm talking about. The metallic furnishers. And then her shoes, yeah, Yaguang's shoes look so freaking good too. I wish I can see this in the lights. Yeah, look at her shoes. You can see them shine in the shadow too. Great. Oh wow. Oh wow. I wish I can sit in this tree. That would be great. That would be amazing. Oh. I'm glad they were able to keep the Japanese elements on Evidencia. It looks so freaking good. Oh my god, look at all that. Ah! I'm gushing. I'm gushing at the character design. Also, her sleeves are fully covered. She's wearing long sleeves, and it's beautiful. I love that. Whenever a woman character is wearing fully covered sleeves, it's always great. Is there any other characters like that now? I don't know. You see, I can't even think. I don't even know. Most characters don't have like. Yeah. So I see. Just for the sleeves, I would pull for her. Just for the sleeves. But yeah, that's just a little design nitpick that I like. Okay. Anyways, hold on. Maybe I should make it. I want. There we go. Close up of finish. Yeah. Look at that. She's so cool. Yeah. Thank you so much for everybody who stopped by and joined it. We do appreciate it. I will be following the quest line for Honkai Star Rail. You know, whenever it updates. You know, we usually do these in the. We usually do this in all in one go. Oh, she has the sleeves on sleeves. Oh my god, it's amazing. She's double sleeved up. She's double sleeved up and it's beautiful. Oh my god. I love it. And I also love how her outfit is cosplayable. Like, it looks comfortable to cosplay. That's also a perk. Like, that's also an automatic bonus point for me in good character design if it looks comfortable to wear. Because, you know, you have all these characters and they're fighters, you know, they all do combat and stuff, and like I don't know, like it's always so weird to me whenever characters are supposedly, you know, duelist and whatever, doing flips and all that stuff, but they're wearing like the most uncomfortable clothes that, like, you know, so with spaghetti straps and thin fabric and even like accessories. Or even over accessorized, yeah. See, her accessories are quite nice too. So you can even see she has one glove on, so it looks like she could be like a sword user. I can assume, or maybe a bow user, since she has like that's similar to March's glove right there. Interesting. You can really tell like a lot of good. You can really tell her story. Oh, and she's wearing even shoes. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I love it. I love the symmetry, and then the elements of asymmetry are also symmetrical, or are also balanced out, because, you know, this one long thick bow is balanced out by this Tamagotchi, but then also you can also tell that she is somewhat a carefree student, because her bow is mismatched because it's not tied neatly, and her blouse is, you know, it's loose. She's also like, she's carefree, but she's not like, but she's still put together. Oh my god, it's just wow. It looks like an archer's glove. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I just can't wait. This is gonna be great. Like, and then Nancy, you're gonna get all of my pulls. I'm gonna get you. And then her bangs look so good too. Like, her bangs look so fluffy. Like her hair and the way it like frames her face, it's so satisfying. And then even down to the little details of her hair, little excess hair at the bottom. Okay, anyways, I love it when they actually pull off a good character designs, because I really like the art style of Star Rail. I really like the art style of Hoyo, you know, Hoyoverse games. I just some character designs are hit or a miss, but when they hit, they really do hit. Yeah, anyways, that'll be all for me tonight. Thank you so much for everybody who stopped by and watched. I will be following through the Star Rail storyline, and you know, we play gacha games every Saturday nights. You know, I flip-flop between the gacha games I need to finish and all that good stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's other games I need to catch up on, but in general, Saturday nights are gacha nights, and then I usually play I follow through a main storyline game throughout the week or wherever. We just finished Until Then. If you weren't here for my Until Then gameplay, you should look through it in my YouTube. Link down below if you're on Twitch, and then if you're on YouTube, you know, there's a There's a conveniently neatly. I can't speak. God, sorry. 7 hours in. Yeah, if you haven't seen my Until Then gameplay, you should watch it. It's very great. It's complete, and it was a very great roller coaster of emotion. I really enjoyed that game and that storyline. Yeah, it's in my YouTube, link down below if you're on Twitch, and then if you're on YouTube, you know, just check out the playlist. It's all in one playlist. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Pink Bunny when? Don't give me ideas now. Perhaps, mayhaps. We don't know until it happens. So we have a bunny hat with my similar to the mem hat. Eventually, maybe, possibly, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. And then a pink bunny, maybe, perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, I like to play a variety of games, but in general I play games for the story, for the plot, and all that good stuff. But yeah. Again, thank you so much for everybody stopping and watching. I do appreciate you guys. And if it's nighttime for you, you should go to sleep. But if it's daytime for you, oh, as it is daytime for me right now, I should have slept, or I should sleep. But if it's daytime for you, or the middle of the day, go be productive, enjoy it. You deserve it. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye. Evanencia, I will be pulling you. You will be mine. You will be mine. Bye bye.